Morning. Mic testing. Morning. Morning, Sanjo. Nifty showing some 38 points downswing. So we have to check where it is going to start. 37. Around that only. Sensex is almost down 200 points. Morning, Shiva. Morning, Shivanand. Let me bring up our yesterday till 4:30. Sorry, at 5 o'clock only we got the power back. Okay. So in fact, there are a couple of requests also there on free trial, etc. So because I probably it was done late in the evening only. That's Sensex and I need to change. Yesterday I saw a lot of reels about 2 rupees option becoming 80 rupees on Sensex. Morning, Doodle. Nifty, Bank Nifty, all. Auto is the one which is having a slightly bigger fall. Consumer reality is now, I think, made a bottom. Probably people should no check out the index and some shares there, especially like Prestige or a couple of good shares are there. Godrej Properties, Oberoi or something. I think you can check that out because that index per se seems to have made a bottom. So nothing to let us see any major disruptors, heavyweights. Reliance, Flat, HDFC, Bharti, all zero zero, no change. I don't know. 1 rupee, State Bank, ICICI, TCS. I think everything can turn around whichever side. See, when it starts flat, no, we don't know. So let us keep. I think I saw morning crude around 15 cents or some 20 cents down. Hopefully, it remains that way. One is that it won't fall. So today around 3 o'clock, I think I should remember to check the weekly candle of Nifty, which has got a slightly different. Oh, yeah. So it is actually up only some, no, some 13 cents up. Okay. So all set now. Mm, we are starting at exactly 33 points down as Gift Nifty indicated. TCS, okay, nothing. Probably we'll check where it is now at 361. So let me start our what do you call. Not sure, not sure. Morning Nagraj, morning Ajay. I got that 2 to 17. Super, super. I wanted to ask about one more person. I think Venugopal or somebody who also does this last minute this thing, no? Trying to find out whether it's some issue with my OI chart. Huh? straight away. It is going towards the PDL. Straight away. I think that it should take support there. It should take support at PDL. So it's a very 394, 346, and R3 is 438. Actually, you can call this as a narrow CPR. Oh, reset. Okay, automatically reset because it has gone to 320. Okay. Why it is keeps changing? Let me refresh. The strike is changing again and again. Let me reload. Okay. Oh, first 5 minutes it is trying to find out anchoring. No problem. Let 5 minutes go. Then it will settle between 24,400 and 24,350. Market, I don't know. See, there has been FII selling yesterday. Okay. And European, I mean, US Qs are not so good. Since it is, oscillating between 3 to, see, above 325, it will go to 400. Below 325, it will go to 350. So let it settle down. We also need one full candle, no, for us to decide whether market is doing anything. This is, I think I need to tell the team that it is why it is jumping. Anyway, it's 9:20 now. Let us see whether it settles down at this point. See this triangle, is such a small 300 points triangle. The market in such a sideways mode, even 300 points triangle is making around 4,000 rupees from Wednesdays to Friday, 2 days. Hmm? Anyway, so if PDL is taken out, let us assume it is taken out, okay? I mean, even though it is just 5 points up, let us mark our Fibonacci between S3 and S5. So magic line should be your stop loss now. 358 should be the stop loss. I think two candles, solid gray, red candles only. Now once 311 is taken out, all the way to 284, that is also not a big number. And you can also see, I think your bigger target only will come once it goes below this point of 284. So that is 30 points, correct? 90 plus 30, yeah, I think it should come. Morning is triangle. Prakash, this was made on Wednesday. Every Wednesday, I make one week either strangle or straddle, depending upon my view and what. So far it's been good. So this is made for sales only, not for buying. Yeah, it is always either I will provide a straddle sell or a strangle sell. That usually I do it on Wednesdays for the week. And during the week, so far only 1 week we did some big adjustment. Otherwise, all weeks it was straight between some 9 Ks to 14 to 15K. Mm. There is no momentum. Did anybody else apart from Doodle make that 2 to 79 trade yesterday? Huh? Nobody can predict that. So how it is making profit if 109 is 77 now? Obviously, it is a sales, no? Prakash, if you sell, you are getting 107 rupees this time. Currently, it is 77. Obviously, the difference is profit for you. This is not a buy, no? This is a put sell. Both are sold. Usually Fridays can be either a trending day or it can be a very sideways day. Of course, that is normal for even other days, but usually earlier. Okay, when Thursday was the same. Why Friday used to be big trendier is that people, the operators will take the Nifty up and down, at least some bit of volatility on one side, and sell the based on the next week view. Sorry, those days Thursday was the expiry, so Friday used to be trending day. Either trending, mostly many of the days, but now since it is Tuesday, and ideally for operators, if it is in a sideways mode, they'll be able to sell both sides, call and put, and 2 days theta decay is sufficient for them to Monday morning come and close at least one side. Okay. Once it takes out PDL straight, it will go and test 284. So that will be bit quick. Okay, because again 280 we know it is 200 Balarsha. There will be a definite support. Apart from Fibonacci replacement, Fibonacci number is also, it is a Fibonacci number. So put together 280 and 284 can be your stop. Ideally, you should be getting that T1 at least there. So T1 that will make it to 17 plus 15 around 32 points. Okay. So it is going down. So target is increased to 119 now. Okay. Both entry as well as this has changed. And we have got now alignment. Only price action is slightly below. That's okay. There is a very possibility Nifty should come down to this point. Around 280 should be your target one. And either you can have a deeper stop loss, or maybe Nifty, given the momentum is so slow and it's already almost three candles and it is slowly falling. It's just fallen 30 odd points, 40 odd points. I would strongly suggest that around that 284, you should exit any put positions. Okay, and then probably you can see. It's going to be a slow grind, okay? Because 24 300 was always a good support earlier also. Okay, so now that too is getting skipped out from yesterday. Basically, you can also see yesterday also it bounced from 300 at least three times, and even if you go back in time, this place, so it bounced from 332 previous time, but currently it is no, it was a resistance also. So this is a kind of a support come resistance zone between 300 and 350. Okay, so that is why you will find this PDL is being supported. at last I got it. So this is with CMP and price change. Okay. So you have 24 400 1.4 crores and 24 300. So this is what is actually stopping it from falling further. So 24 300 got the heaviest put rating and 24 400 has got heaviest call rating. So now you know, all of you know where where the market is going to be for today. 300 heavy put rating, 400 heavy call rating. Where is was it positive? I thought yesterday it was not a big. Was it positive yesterday? Global market. You mean the Asian market? Asian market Hang Seng is down. Only Kospi and all are up by 1%. Okay. So we have our own issue. See, Korean market do not react to fuel prices. They are coming in a developed economy, no? And they have such a massive foreign reserves. It doesn't matter for them. For India, it is a very, very big thing, correct? This thing will go down as more and more foreign, US dollars is required for economy. So it has a direct impact on liquidity, direct impact on government's ability to fund infrastructure products. So the overall growth of the economy itself gets stunted. So the Asian markets, you take Hang Seng, China and all, they are under almost now developed economy. Okay, China and Korea, Japan. Fuel prices don't affect them. It can even go to $200. They don't care. Okay, Australia, etc. So markets will be good. What will be bad is like smaller markets which doesn't have such an impact on our market. So don't go by. So we are now stuck because of crude prices. Crude prices has to fall. You can very clearly map, on a day chart and see how crude prices directly as an inverse relationship with, especially with Bank Nifty and then also overall Nifty. But even otherwise, I thought US markets was down yesterday. Hmm? Not yet, yeah. Where it has come down? It is still at 85.96, 86. See, it depends upon where we closed yesterday, correct? And I think yesterday around 3:15, if you see, yesterday was 12th, 14th, 13th, correct? 1 second. So at 13th, 3 o'clock, it was 85.7. Now it is 85.98. Actually, it has gone up 20 cents if you compare our market closure time to today morning opening time. Oh, I think we can discuss everything under the sun today. I think. Hmm? I can do some research. Today it looks like that I can do some research. Not only the discretionary trading, I think my engines also will struggle. Probably I should reduce day loss today. Hmm. See, we had only, I think only there was just one candle alignment. Immediately our dashboard saying, boss, it is sideways. Forget. So that is the issue with taking as soon as the market opens. No, if you take a kind of a take a trade. Today we may have to cry again. At least yesterday was good. Till at least when I was there, almost there were two trades. After that, I don't know because neither I could see the chart nor I could do anything. Hmm. till this situation changes, this 1.54 to 1.45, you can see, correct? 24,300 put writing. Slightly bit volatile. Addition. So they have added another 76 lakhs for in 24,400 at 80 rupees. And there is an addition of another 75 lakhs of 24,300 at 60 rupees. Wow. For the day, I think these must be all as soon as morning opened, no? People would have taken this triangle. Sell 24,400 call, also sell 24,300 put. Probably that will also make some 30, 30, 40 rupees. So even 30, 40, 30 rupees also, 30 into 130, it's almost 4K in a day. Okay. Morning, Venugopal. How was your yesterday evening Euro Zeros? Did you catch that 2 to 90, 2 to 80? And then, no, of course, put side there was a big drop. Hmm. Morning, it has been made a loss of 68 rupees. So this is some sort of difference. Okay, so a disciplined discretionary trader would have exited slightly before, but since it is an engine, it exited at 68 rupees 25 paise loss. Let us see how it performs. But morning mail, of course, 1 minute trade also it catches, which we cannot do. It caught the other day. 1 minute just entered, in 60 seconds it exited with 1200 rupees. So both are possible. So let us see, this week at least you should not make loss. But the final changes was gone through yesterday morning. But unfortunately, after couple of I think a flat or some 1500 loss or something yesterday, the engine couldn't run. It is running locally. It is not running from my RDP server, so remote desktop server. It is not server running from there. So unfortunately, it couldn't run almost after 12 o'clock or something. No, whenever I got dropped off, after that the engine couldn't run. I can only assume probably it would have caught something in the second half or not there also. So whatever it is, no, you have to live with it. That's it. Mm. How is the trends are now? Call or put? Mail. Can you see the table here? K7. Tell me from the table which side is strength, which side has got strength or put. I mean weakness. Just look at the table. There is alignment now. So put side is gaining some momentum. Do you see actions or no actions in the table in the right side? On the option price table, what do you see? Do you see whether any of the current market price is above entry price? No, no. So neither call side is above the entry price, current market price, nor the put. So now currently what the table is option price table is telling, both sides do not have strength. Okay, this is strength and weakness. Then go down and see in dots and dashes table, do you have trend, momentum, price action? Is there anywhere anything to be bought? Call buy, put buy? No. All three are no action. This is the time you should start reading something. Keep your mouse away. See, earlier I used to make this dialogue. If Nifty is romancing the magic line, you diverse the mouse. See, this is what I keep repeating so many times. Our trade setup may give uh, fewer trades far and in between, but what it will ensure is that you never get into wrong side, or it will very clearly tell you when there is no trade. So if you strictly follow our system, first you will not make bad trades. Maybe good trades may come, far and few, but that is whenever it comes. Most of the times you end up at least making 10 points, 15 points, 20 points, 30 points. The once you develop that patience, you wait for the trading setup to come, and you start making money in one lot. You can even go to a high frequency trader of 1,000 lot also in that. Correct? It doesn't make any difference because your trading habit and trading system now clearly tells you your entry and exit points, and you know what is the losses you can bear. And you whenever multiple lots you want to do, ideally speaking, see, only thing where we can get struck, let us assume the price point has changed. That is, current market price is above entry price. That is one tick. Then you come down and see whether this stable, whether trend is up. If you are buying a call, whether Nifty is above magic line, that is also you tick. Okay, then you see momentum. Momentum is also saying price action. Always it is bit difficult because zero. We are talking about only 10 shares there. It is not the entire Nifty whole suit, correct? So that you can give, you can look where percentage is. Then you can look at the pivot, and then second you enter. Then what you can always do is to follow up the how the our magic line moves and take the trade. And if you are doing with multiple lots, ideally speaking, all set is done. First you enter only 25% of the quantity. For example, if you want to do a 10 lots, okay, first you enter only 2 lots and see whether it is progressing towards that. No, it making another 5 rupees or 6 rupees plus. Then you start permitting your order. Okay. Or you do it in 2 installment, because we are only looking at 20 to 25 points. Of course, we get 30 points, 40 points, and all. It is not that it's not happening. 5K, 10K, and all. So many trades we have got. So once you start developing it, then your risk also very limited. By chance, it bounce reverses. If you use pyramiding, you may not lose the full amount on your entire lots. So you have to develop that system. So weekly 4 or 5 good trades, that should take care. Patience, have patience and wait. Our system is definitely telling you when there is strength on which side. Afternoon, it may go up, it seems. Rajgopal Kannan. Let us assume it goes. In my view, it is no, it has got a solid resistance at 320, 340. Because, sorry, at 400. Because 400 is a big call rating. 400, 420. And 300 is the heavy put rating. As of now, I see, you can see here. I think you joined us late. You can see very clearly 1.63, 24,300 put rating and 1.52, 24,400 call rating. So roughly 3 crores. Okay, 3 crores into roughly 80 rupees is that fellow is sitting, no, the option writers are sitting with 240 crores of premium collected to ensure that it doesn't go up and come down. So this will change unless I'm only expecting the change will come only on two accounts. Either suddenly US futures jump on Fridays, our Donald Duck will inform his son-in-law, sons, etc. Buy what you call buy Dow Jones future and sell short crude. So two things will happen. Our US futures will go up and crude will come down. If that is the only case, market will jump. If it is other way around, if crude starts jumping, then maybe the tweet will come. I am going to hit and kill every Iranian in the face of earth, etc. Something like bullshit. You will put one machine gun photo and all. You will do all that, and then crude will jump, and then our market will go down. Otherwise, the pack now is 400, 300. Period. Unless some other information which is not visible in crude and US futures chart, which we don't know. Anything is possible. Correct? Government is coming up with, our collection minister is going to do something. Today is Friday, and our RBI is suddenly saying there is some rumor that they are going to buy bonds from banks to provide more liquidity. Something of that can also happen. Then Bank Nifty will start to shoot up. So otherwise, technically from OI charts, it is very clear between 300 and 400, Nifty is going to do up and down, going around the tree romancing. That's it. Morning, morning, Sanjay. If you are new to this channel, say hi. A trade setup ka channel. This is a trade setup channel, not a buy sell call channel. So if you are new, say hi. Let me get some water while I receive some highs. See, always don't come to the market immediately that within morning 1 hour, half an hour, 45 minutes you will have a no trade, etc. Nowadays, many days we are getting trade in different time frame. Earlier, first 5 to 10 minutes move usually provides a trade, but now it is gone. It is totally in kind of operators. Maybe the number of players also going down. That may be the one of the reason we should reconsider our holdings on MCX, BSE and all, and also like angel broking stock, etc. Correct? Because they may not do well like it was being doing earlier. Correct? If more and more people get away, but volume will go up on different reasons. Okay, what is ending? Many are trying to adopt the strategies that is provided by what you call some sites. No, you do this, this will automatically trade for you and all. Okay, and that will increase again volume. That will definitely increase volume. So that will obviously will add more top line to the all those broking companies. So it will be hanging between these two. That's all. 377 to 311. 60 points. At this point of time, it looks like that Nifty is going to be in the small range of 60 odd points. So don't try to know. You can do only say scalping. Okay, and that too also given that it is hanging around a magic line. Ideally, you should avoid any trading. See, morning we started with around 4K, correct? I think 3.9 or 4K. Now 400 rupees slowly creeped up. So if Nifty as long as spends between these 100 points, no, that is 300 and 400, you will find this triangle is making more and more profit. That is simply due to the theta decay for the day. Absolutely, the chart is telling you no action. In multiple places, it is telling you. So no action means no action. Don't be don't be in this thing to take any trades. So this is one big candle. Again, it's crossed. But the only thing is, we have to check in another 1.5 minutes whether this particular our magic line is tilting towards downwards or it is still in the same level. Okay. Yes, K7, tell me. I'll come in a minute. Just give me a couple of minutes. Yeah, tell me. Triangle expiry means, okay, Keshavan, that is for selling. Okay. In selling, you got lot of strategies. Uh, Put call ratio, ratio spread, calendar spread, iron condor, butterfly. There are many strategies. Okay. So the standard one usually people freely said, when you're trying to sell, you said you don't sell directional, meaning let us assume you think the market is going to go up, then you will go and sell put. That is a directional selling. If you think market is going to go down, you'll go and sell call. Again, that is a directional. But normally selling is done in strangles and straddles, so that both sides. The one number one, you get a theta decay. Every day there is a decay because there is time factor, intrinsic, extrinsic. There are multiple things there. Theta, gamma, vana, and all that. Vega and vana and so many things are there. So this is for selling. So every Wednesday I provide one strangle. So Wednesday around 12 o'clock, this was the price. If you had sold 24,100 PE and 24,400 call, this is the profit you will be sitting. Okay. So this is not for buying. This is for selling. Okay. There is momentum, but still the price is not showing enough strength to go down. Now, at least it is making clean red candles below our magic line. It has stopped romancing. So now only thing you have to see is whether each candle is taking the previous candle low. If it is making inside candle like this, then there is every possibility it will halt at the PDL again. Why did you take, yeah? K7, why did you take 24,300 call? Based on what? Tell me in this entire setup, based on what you took 24,300 call. Okay, that is fine. Okay, so you have already a view that is go okay. So I am not going to question that. But at least our system never gave a call from morning today. See, one of the popular dialogue I give is don't think and trade. The second you think, you will have a view. Based on that view, you will take a position. That is where we get problem. The charts should tell you what to take. You should not decide what to take. That is our principle behind this whole setup. The chart should tell you first which side to take and what level. Of course, which call you want to take or which put, ITM, OTM, deep ITM, that depends upon your capital and you want to play this week expiry, next week expiry. All that is it. But in momentum based, trend based trading, your chart should say first which side is there is trend and whether there is momentum on that side. That's it. Okay. As far as at least I know from the morning, there was no, even though there are green candles, but the system never gave any long trade. It gave one short trade. That also didn't, I mean, it went up to 97 or something, some 15 rupees or 14 rupees or 15 rupees up, and then again came back. Okay. That is the case. So don't think and trade. Let the charts tell you what to trade. It will test it. I don't know when. Morning, morning, Pankaj. One thing we have to see is this. Okay. So you can technically also what is happening from yesterday. Correct. Even you can go back to this point also. Okay. So from this point, actually Nifty has been making a trend line. Those people who take multi-day positions and all, no? Oh, not at Rajgopal. I don't think it is. That's a good point. Let me finish this. Okay. You can see there is a trend, kind of. This is coming from almost from 10th August. Okay. We can see a trend is forming. And if you are able to connect three tops, you can say, yeah. So this is actually forming. So we whether again this low is taken, whether it will see first this low was there, this low was there, it was taken again, this low, then this low, then this low. So multiple lows. So you can make these kind of things. And usually people who very closely follow trend lines, no, there are multiple types of doing, correct? So what they follow is that the second it breaks this, then they will say, okay, next high is this, next high is this. Based on that, they will take the position. Coming to your Rajgopal, I don't think the gap is got filled here. Gap is way below, no. See here, it is at 24,142 to 24,37. So it is not at filled. This 298 is critical because in day chart it is S1. So then next support will be at 173 also, because again that is another solid support. It is a CPR for the day chart. If that is taken out, obviously this gap will get filled. Okay. So as of now, see, broadly this box is playing out here, nothing more. Okay. This box is cleanly playing out. Even though it shot up, it was a false breakout and then started to come down. So my view, it should at least minimum come down to this trend level. Maybe on Tuesday we may see that. We don't know whether on weekend Habibi may do something or that idiot may do something. Okay. Hmm. So up down, up down. Short triangle made. That was on Wednesday. It was made. Pankaj. Pankaj, we made it on Wednesday. Today is Friday, correct? As a good morning. Do you know how are the charges per order for one lot or two lot? I don't think it is per lot. It is per order. What is variable is your STT, taxes and other things. Usually, brokerage they say per order. Per order 10 rupees, 15 rupees, 20 rupees, 5 rupees. Shunya. Yes, I mean, okay. Wednesday after the expiry. Okay, okay. GST GST is by the broker, but on our order value there is STT, no? Our collection queuing, those charges, that is different. Simply you take a contract, okay? Yesterday's contract. Yesterday you must have traded, no? Those contracts will be available in your Demat account. Click open. There will be an invoice that will clearly tell you what you bought, what was the total value, what is STT. That's all. Nowadays, fires, zero the and all they provide you when you are entering the total cost. Okay. Yeah, brokerage is that is the amount they would have said different plans. So then that STT will be there. That is security transaction. I don't know. STT is there, and there is one more levy or something. I don't know. Two items apart from that, all added up. Just open a contract. You will see everything. As you showed gap around over level. Yeah. So do a spot. It will be adjustment needed for 24. Yes. Yes. Yes, Pankaj. But we are not sure whether it will come today. It will come on Monday. But as of now, this triangle looks really good. Why? Because we can see very clearly here 24,300 has got huge put rating. So there is a huge put rating. Correct. 1 crore and 61 lakhs. And there is 1 crore and 69 lakhs, 24,400. So 400 is not going to cross. So we are sitting pretty here. And 300 is not going to break. We are 200 points below. See, when I checked, there was no both on value wise, etc. There is more put buying. So maybe the market was, more calls were written. Then the option rate were expecting market is going to go down. I could have taken 24, 200 and 400. Okay, that would have made more money. But I thought it will be risky, and that is why I took 24, 100 put. I thought 24 100 will not break. Even if you are saying this particular gap, which is at 24.74, it doesn't mean that it will go and stay there. Usually, gaps get filled by wick. The gaps get filled by wick, either on opening, etc. Ideally, what will happen is 24 140, 130 or something, maybe somewhere closer. Next day morning, 1 week will come. It will go all the way to 24.37. Then immediately market will recover, the gap immediately getting filled. Immediately market will come up to 24 150. That is the normal way. Okay, so we will see. We may have to do adjustment. I'm not telling we may not have to do. If it comes to it, we'll do that. That's it. The advantage is there that you sold already call at 107, correct? If it comes to 24 100 or even below that, that will become to just 10 rupees or 15 rupees. We will close the call. We'll close the call and sell next 24 300 call, and then it will be only one day, correct? Monday and Tuesday. Monday, let us assume it touches the gap. We will do adjustment on both sides, both call as well as this thing, and narrow down the range depending upon how the OI chart is there. Okay. It is not necessary that you have to carry till Wednesday. Okay, now. So you can do intraday also. Morning, if you have done, you will be sitting with a 700 rupees plus now. Maybe my evening, you will have 1,500 rupees plus. That's enough, no, in a day. Okay. So you're, oh, yeah, then 20 rupees per trade they have charged plus taxes. That's all. Maybe even less. Bharat, usually in your user settings, no, there it will be given what is the plan that is being given to you. You just compare two contracts, or you take a contract where you bought one lot bought and sold. That will totally give you the picture. What is the this thing? How it gets calculated? Take only one contract. That is enough. If they are given 84, okay, two trades, one lot. Two trades means two buys and two sells, 80 rupees. Brokerage is 80 rupees. They are charging you 20 rupees per order. That's it. It is not accumulated across orders. In one order, you can put 1,000 lots also. Only STT will change. Okay, your brokerage will remain 20 rupees. Of course, I think 800 or something is the max. Yeah, 20 each. Two orders, no. Buy is one order, sell is one order. You can see here. Okay, this is Zerodha. Just I logged in. Don't have any position or anything. So intraday, you can see 4,225 required. If I have to buy one lot of 24,300 PE, 24,300 PE. So one lot I am buying means the required is 25 rupees 38 paise. 4,225 is the multiplication of 66.85 into 65, and plus this gray 25.38 is the brokerage plus charges. That's it. Okay. Now let us increase the lot size. So required for me is so 500 lots. Okay, that is too much. Let us say 50 lots. Okay, I need 2,28,000. See, the brokerage will remain 20. This 106 rupees will be the STT because it is 22 lakhs. Okay, did you get it now? So 5 lots means same thing will come down. That is 20 plus 14 rupees. 10 lakhs is like that, 43 rupees. So the brokerage will remain same. Your STT etc. will go up. If it breaks this 2,311 straight, it will come down here. Okay, to 284. Now it looks like it wants to break because we got an alignment also. Are this Mangal guys here? See, the option call put writers won't give up so easily. Okay, just for information. Each time it comes, you will find percentage is increasing in the top 10 shares. what is Volga one? But don't ask me to explain each everyone. I am not such a very big expert on all those things. Okay, I know what is gamma. I know what is theta. Okay, those things only. So there are so much is there. Okay, delta we know at the ATM it is 0.50 like that. We have that even tracked here. Okay, and we know implied volatility. So this gamma, delta, theta. Theta is the per day this thing. That's all. So these only I know. Those are all subdivisions, sublevels. For Vana is for delta I know. So I don't know about Volga, Veta, and Zoma. I had to do more research on those things. So if you see, go back and check our videos, no? These lines play a very pivotal role. Okay. In what? Two things. In the primarily, they help you to define your stop losses or your exit points. SY, for example, you have taken a put below SY, it won't go. As soon as it comes anywhere near couple of points before that index even comes there, you should exit your puts. In the same way, if you are having call, you can always check R3 and S3 is usually very strong. Previous day high and previous day low is very strong. They all play very big role, especially PDL and PDH. That decides whether the market is in uptrend or whether the candle for that day is going to be a red candle or a trending down candle or a trending up candle. So bulls and bears will really fight for. Bulls won't want this PDL to be broken. So that is precise reason. As soon as the market opens, all these intraday theta decay players and all will start setting put at 24,300 because they know the previous day low is 24,300. उसके नीचे तो जाएगा नहीं भाई, बुल्स तो पकड़ के रखेंगे करके they will all keep selling 24,300 put. So it will go there, come up, go there, come up. Theta decay they will play. Same way PDH, correct? They will try to sell the PDH. As of now, is what is the PDH? Is way high, almost at 24,479. Yeah, that 479 came in the. See, I don't know whether these cash numbers we should consider or not. Of course, uh, dashboard. 1 second. Yeah. So my system is taking previous day high as 479. That is what it got probably at the evening. But what Zerodha is showing is previous day I has 431 only. So I should ask the team to revalidate this because the cash is showing a different number, correct? I think Yesterday, did it go to 471? Let me check any other. Yeah, even Mira is also showing 24,431 only. So maybe this cast number was 24,470 or something. I need to get the PDS to be checked properly. Okay, weekend, one more work. Weekend, one more work. So there is a technical momentum is there, but trend is not down. What a boring day here. Between 311 and 340, it is 346. It has been playing just 30 points from the morning. Correct. But what will happen is suddenly one drop will come. That will go and test S5, and then market may reverse. There is a possibility because crude again started to make some green candle. Okay. Crude is trying to make some green candle. Three candles from the morning. This is the only probably three candles alignment. We have got only one candle maximum or two before this. Okay, within from the fourth candle immediately one dot changed into green. So there is no absolutely continuous momentum. So, but one thing is, you can see from the morning our magic line is going down only. So next candle, if it breaks below 24,311 in couple of candles, either it should break above our magic line and go up, or it will go down towards S5. And either one of thing has to happen. That may not happen if our magic line totally flattens out along with the PDL. Okay, it like becomes like another straight line across the chart. Then Nifty may not go anywhere. So hang on to it. That's it. Uh, Long side is not coming. Short side, it is just showing you that as if I am going to come. My ideal situation would be is that I should take only below our PDL. If it starts body of any candle started to get formed below PDL, then you can think. So far, wick has only touched the PDL. Okay, so not the body. I already showed you that is struggling. At least today it is struggling. This here it is. So far it has tried to take some three trades, all small losses. 84 rupees, 572, 477. Because it is getting and then again it is getting. So this is how the trading has been done. So 1001 not 150. Let us see whether afternoon it picks up something. Other day it was like this, around 2000 rupees loss. It was 2000. Then a couple of trades picked and it went and ended around 1500 profit or something like that. So it is trading. It's not that it is not trading. Even now there is changes that team is making on that engine. So tomorrow and after tomorrow probably it will get some back tested, and then Monday will be deployed. That is why I said not even August end. It may take even September 10 to 15. But what now we have completely restricted is the per trade loss. Okay, so mm, Can okay, again you are asking. I don't know, boss, because 400 below that there are S3, S1, and then there is pivot which is also below 24 400. Maybe not today, maybe Hmm. A lot of these bot responses now have started to improve a great. Many of the sites which has got help bots, no, now they are all pulling up lot of technical things from AI and answering you. I think on the back end, I think those bots are connected to some AI link, either to Chat GPT or this thing, and then Hmm. Hmm. So far, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 candles. 11 candles. It has been trying to go down this point. It is not. The put writers are holding the market at this point of time because it's almost 1.7 crores. The second it goes below 300, there can be a good fall. At least not permanently, I mean immediately, because there will be big pressure on those entire 1.5 crores put writers. Correct. So you can see now it is 1.63 crores. Okay, and they are continuing the 86 lakhs they have written. So 350 they are writing more call. Oh wow. So it is going to go down. K7, for your information, it is not going to go up today. As of now, it looks like. Okay. Our Uncle Sam is flat it can be. 9 points Dow Jones up, and 1 point is S&P 500. 28 points is Nasdaq. But European futures are really good. 0.42, 0.23, 0.25. I mean, it's okay. Not there's something all green there. It's all green there. So now the range is even becoming narrower. Just now we saw 350, there is a good amount of call writing. Further call writing will take place again if it comes to S3. So S3 also is not going to cross as of now. At some point, yes, that is PDL will be given up, given the pressure on call writing. Something else is breaking. Maybe everybody thinks now that gap is going to be filled. So you can see 1.2523 calls have been written at 350, and almost 1 crore again we return at 300 also. So they are waiting, they are pumping this up, meaning you will start finding 250 calls, they'll start exiting. Okay, you can they'll start exiting this put once sufficient amount is written. Then 24,300 will be given up. There is more pressure. 1.79, 146 is 320 plus another 30. 4 crores 150 lakhs is calls have pressure on 24,300. Okay. So this, if you see the put side, it is 220 plus only 3 crores. So 4.5 crores on no, plus 2 minus 2 strikes, plus 2 on calls, and minus 2 is only 3 crores. Obviously the call writers will come down heavily. It will break this point. It will break 300. As of now it looks like that. Of course, if things change we will check again. So call side, don't think if suddenly jumps green candle etc and all, market will recover and all. Today they have written more than 3 crores, 2 crores, 2.5 crores from morning to now. Correct. So unless and until they have some conviction, why would somebody write? Like we have a system, correct, which is telling us only buy put, which is not telling buy call. So they know, they will also know that market is not going to go up, not because of OI as such itself. So maybe that gap is going to get filled. Yeah, it is. That is what I calculated. 4.5 crores. You check OI. Not put rating is not so much. 1.63 is OI. I will show you again. Pankaj, you can see 1.77 crores, 146, 126. Okay, roughly that will be 4.5. That is up to 24,300. Okay, from 24,300 down 1.63 plus 60, 2.22 plus 90. So 3.2, 4.5, 3.2. You understand? So what has been written today for today is only 85 lakhs in 24,300, but 1.03 crores, 122 crores at 350, and 1 crore at 24,400. Roughly 3.24 crores has been written today on the call side. It is like we buying, correct? If let us assume all of us are buying put, it means that we are expecting the market to go down. But what it seems is they are writing more call, means they are seeing many people think that market will go, but the option writers think it won't go up. That is why OI is building, because all these people think market will recover from here and it will go up. That is why the option buyers are still thinking. It can happen. I am not saying, see, they can be taken to task. But as of now, it looks very tough to cross even 346. That is, to cross this 346, it will be tough. Okay. Maybe some reason, I don't know. Maybe our RD minister will come and say that I am going to increase STTD by another 100%. Something like that. Our FIS are selling. We know FIS have been selling. Yesterday also they have sold. Market, I said no. See, let me be, I think I have repeated so many times. It is this box that is playing, and we can see trading, it is going down. From here to gone up, it should come down minimum to this 173. Once 298 is taken, it will tumble down to 173. Okay, very quickly. It is waiting for this S1 to be broken. That's all. Then it will go and test day pivot. Yeah, that is how you have to see, no? You should not only see only at the money. There is a possibility that entire this 4.5 crores was written with the thinking that Nifty will be only around 300. Even if it is just being around 300, like US futures is as flat it can be. Maybe European futures also, European market also will go totally flat. Then what happens is whatever written in the morning, no, by evening it will lose minimum 15-20%. Morning we started with I think 3.5 or something like the 3.8, I don't know. Now it is already 5K. So since it is volume, it is being written, there is also that possibility for the day decay. Everybody seems to have written a lot of calls above from 350, 400. Now the range has become to just 30 points, 35 points. What you can do with the 35 points? Eh? Even scalping you cannot do. Even scalping you cannot do. Read something, study patterns, check old videos, do all that. Kindly tell us that shut down the system and take rest if you leave. You are asking me to shut down. If you live, we also have, so want to go up somewhere, please. Please do that. No, yaar, Vishwa. Who is stopping you? Save your power bill. I am only watching now and then, basically, because I'm just only looking at the table. The table is not providing any indication that market, any side, either put or call is having any strength. Patience. Wait. Yeah, yellow line is turning up. You are correct, Sashmita. But if they are run for, if the call rates are made to run for cover, no, by some reason, I don't know, maybe some good news, we don't know, etc., then it won't stop at pivot. It won't stop at pivot because given that heavy call rating, it will go on definitely hit 479. At least PDH it will hit. Okay. If it breaks the triangle, good movement seems. Otherwise, downfall. Let us see. We have alignment here, and but only thing is the top 10 shares is around just 43%. That is where it has been from the morning. Okay. So it has to start making a clean green candle above 346. Even then, no, 400 is maximum call rating. That is 1.63 crores. So 400 is where maximum. So to write more calls, they can take it up. Anyway, let it cross. Then we will see. Today stock list MCX, Zydus, Green, APM, and Bharat Forge, Ambuja. Yes, just I said that Pankaj, those things will change. You only take the name of the stocks as of now. I think by Monday, I said no, that was not in the priority because we had some developments on engines, both Sensex and Nifty engines. That is the work that is going on. Probably over the weekend, if we have time, that we will try to change that to provide mm, what you call price, stop loss, and what is the strength. Okay. I think I said that no, couple of days back. Somebody else also asked the same thing. Okay. Now just watch the magic line. If it starts to follow the candle up, then it will go all the way. I mean, it can go to minimum to 377 or even to pivot. Okay, that is where the maximum. That is 24,400 is the maximum call rating. So 350 they have written today. 350 they have added lot. Maybe that is the people are playing a strangle there. That is what I think. I mean, straddle. People might have written 350 straddle from morning to now. What they think is between 311 and 394, the market may move around. That is day high, it won't break, as well as the day low. And if you are written morning the straddle, that 350 straddle, no, by evening both sides you will get minimum 10 to 15 points. That can be one thing that is driving this market. Okay. But if it for 394 is taken, if it starts to cross 400 and starts making some green candle there, no, you can see some good amount of short covering today itself. But let us see. I don't want to jinx it before it happens. Not okay. Crude also you can say it's in a very narrow range, but it is slightly kind of on the uptrend. Crude is definitely, if you look a longer time frame, it is sideways. Okay, on a shorter time frame, it is slightly upwards. That's it. This is the fourth candle here. I was expecting at least to develop some more momentum on the price side. You can see now he started making doji. After making some three solid candles, he started making doji. Mm. That's all. This is almost fifth candle. So I'm pretty sure on all these candles, again more calls would have been written. The OA would have gone up. The OI would have gone up on the call side. See, the option writers, they were so confidently writing, correct? When Nifty is at 320, they are writing in lakhs, 350 and 400. See, the other thing is your VIX is also very low. That is also must be giving a lot of confidence to the option writers. It's not going to move much. Okay. So VIX is volatility index. So that is also very down. That is one of the main reasons that last 2 3 days Nifty has been in a very slumber mode, go to sleep mode. They are writing more. Lot of call buying is happening. Hmm? Crude is making a green candle. So those who have long positions trail very closely. Sudden, because the pivot, it is going to try to cross one pivot at 87.50. Okay. Crude is making a green candle only. Looks like it is strengthening up. Okay. So what it means is trying to check something. Just give me a second. So be cautious on if you want to kind of play the call side. Okay. Looks like more calls must be written now. Now another one leg down, so they will write again more puts. But crude is getting first alignment also, and slightly bigger candle than whatever candle that has been in the morning. So suddenly, if it makes a jump, then Nifty may try to break 311. If it breaks 311, then but of course, there is more call than put at this point of time. They can always exit. They will be keep writing. That is the reason maybe they have been writing so much call. So once it goes below our magic line, probably you may find a opportunity coming out from the table. But you can check there is out of 5, there is not only one is red dot. Okay, at least let it become 4 or 5. Even if you want to do scalping, at least no 3 to 4 red dots become not full alignment. Then if you are in a hurry, you can enter. Otherwise, you wait for the table plus alignment, because in my view, if it breaks 311, 224 is a possibility. Even if it comes to 284, that will also be good. I think throughout the day, except for the one small short trade, and I don't think we got any long trade. Our system has totally prevented you from getting into any bad trades today. Correct. Even though it was making green candle, red candle, forget all that. Since the option prices not moved, there is no momentum on the option prices, even though there is technical momentum there on the index. It prevented you from making any trade. So wait, let it go below magic line, then put trade might come. Above 346, call trade might come. And you don't have to worry. Whichever side it breaks, no, it will definitely be a good trade, in the sense that it will run, because there is so much call and put buying here. Correct? I mean selling. One more check. 164, 129, 107. So this 300 put, still it is at 185. So these people will run for cover if by chance crude makes some green candle, or if crude makes a big red candle, then 400 will get threatened. But as of now, the put is more. So 24,300 seems to be a stop. They are writing more put from morning than on the call side, because you can see 1 crore and 8 lakhs has been written against 94 lakhs at 24,400. One minute. See, 400 is the concentration. Now currently Nifty is at only the 346, and 400 call is at 76. So 12, 24, 240, 24,476 it can go. So these guys will not get scared. Now call side is happening. If you have taken, magic line should be your stop loss. Magic line should be your stop loss. If you have taken, otherwise you, since this is a clean green candle, so let us remove this which is confusing. So from 346, the first stop will be at 394. See, this jump up will help that massive. Actually, call side isn't. There are more calls only, no, compared to puts. That is 250, 350. This is 290, 390. Okay, around 30 40 lakhs more call side. So, okay. Okay. Hmm. It is still not able to cross here from 311 to the 35 points. It has been holding, making some green candles, red candles, green candles. कुछ नहीं हो रहा है, वैसे के वैसे खड़ा है बस. See, the hardly one candle alignment here. And even that, by the time candle close, it became the wave trend has become dash. I mean red. What happens is, these kind of movements, suddenly, we all will be lazily sitting. Okay, 160, 161, 162. Sudden one green candle will come and it will go to 180, 190 before you can even think, to act upon. That is the problem with these kind of movements. Yesterday, if you remember, no, just as I was talking, suddenly it jumped to 15 points or 17 points. So keep a close watch on the dots and dashes here. The second it becomes again green candle and all getting green aligned, then you will see a sudden jump in the option prices. I believe from 106,000 crores, I believe the retailers have lost only 96,000 crores. Okay. And I think everybody was happy, government was happy, everybody was happy that it is less than 1 lakh crore that has been lost. Hmm? Unless and until they enlarge the Nifty basket to 250 to 300, the retailers will continue to lose money. Few big players will really play the market. So Indian stock market options section has become the largest casino where house only wins. You know, no, in casino, let anybody number of people come and play any level, the house only will win, meaning the casino only will win. Correct. But there at least it's one organization win. Here, select few people are making lot of money by keeping the index is so tightly managed. Hmm? One thing is going to happen if the sideways consolidation and this kind of index management takes place. No, people those who are seriously into day trading will move to other assets. They will go to gold, crude, natural gas, copper, forex, Bitcoin, etc., etc. But today option prices won't move up, gamer. Only on expiry days the option prices have any response. It will react. Non-expiry days the option prices doesn't move. There is no point. Yesterday before cash and after cash, there was only a 35 points difference on Nifty. Okay, it closed higher. But the same thing is immediately got knocked off in the pre-market itself. Gift Nifty was showing the same thing. Pre-market also was showing the same thing. So it became like a what you call a froth in the coffee or a beer. No substance, only size and color, no substance. And morning that is all gone, vapored into thin air. So it didn't serve anybody except again put writers got call writers got hammered put traders enjoyed walking there, this thing, and all those people who have ratio spread, calendar spread, all taken to cleaners. Either it will make some green candle because 130, or it will go down below magic line and make a red candle, big red candle. Either one of them, because now this is kind of consolidated in a very very narrow range of no 340 to 346 for the last almost 1 hour, correct? So either it has to go up or it has to break and go down. So just be careful on both sides. Just trying to check whether anything is different in Sensex. Sensex also you can see, almost you can, it mimics. There also call is up, here also call is up and put is down. There is no difference, not much difference. Exactly at S3, and this is also at S3. Hmm? This you can see, including the color of candles, etc. Everything is on par as it is, same to same. 130 to 140 likely to make some movement. It cannot be as much dead as it is, no? Suddenly you doubt, whether anything is moving. You look at the table, nothing is moving. 5 paise up, 5 paise down, 5 paise up, 5 paise down. The level of index management is unbelievable. Or maybe the today is Friday and people have taken some long. I don't know. No, if you can think whether long weekend is Monday is holiday means tomorrow is anyway Saturday. One holiday, national holiday gone waste. Hmm? It should have been either today or Monday. Then people would have really enjoyed 3 days, correct? And we used to work, we used to love Friday evenings here. Friday means wow. Simply waste of time. Not getting any solid trades. No movement at all. What to do? We are all very, very small fishes. Okay. In a big fish tank, what people have in their own. Those who have maintained aquarium would know. Guppies is the smallest one. Okay. It will be usually in hundreds and hundreds. But nobody bothers about guppy. People will look for goldfish, angelfish, shark, like that. Correct. So we are all guppies. Let us see. 12:30. I said either it will break above or break down. Looks like it is trying to make a red candle. I don't know whether again it can suddenly jump to become a green candle also. See, 24 400 P is at 97 rupees. Okay, and 23 300 call is at also is at 125 rupees. So there are more call buyers than put buyers, correct? Because of course Nifty is not exactly in between, correct? I mean, it is at 24 339. Even it was 340 when I checked this thing. Ideally speaking, put should have been more, because if you take from 350, 400 means put should have been more, because it more it is at 340. The put is only at 97. No, 1 second. Where is that? 24 400. 24 400 put is only around 98 99 rupees. It should have been more, but more people are buying that 24 300 will be a solid support. I think more people are buying the call. They are also writing more call. It is not lopsided. If it is a lopsided, it will always end in a disaster. What do I mean by lopsided? Let us assume 24 400 as no massive call rating, very massive call rating, and put has very little this thing. No, usually that time you will find one some reversal candle will come on the green side, and that entire people will be taken to task. Okay, but looks like it is just 1.8 crores to 1.6 crore today being Friday. Maybe it is intraday theta decay play is going on. So 4 5 again 346 to 311. It is going to come down. I don't have to. I didn't draw the box because it's already there. Correct. We don't have to draw a fresh box. We know that is a box. Let me just take some small walk and come back. I've been sitting. Hmm. So now our system will give you only entry below 24,311 or above 24,346. That's it. Within this range, this table, nothing is going to tell you to buy anything. It will be only mere scalping of 5 points, 10 points like that. 10 points also looks like very tough. It looked like that it is going to get an alignment. Within 5 minutes, even the alignment is totally getting changed. So even that candle also didn't, it went down and then immediately again pulled up because there is more put writing below 24,300. Okay. So at last some 15, 14, 15 points. I said above 2 for 346, it can show some strength. Now all we need is a good alignment. Then the market will move up. Okay, okay. Even this candle is still romancing the magic line. I was hoping for a clean green candle above, but anyway, there is still red in the background. Maybe this candle has to survive. Anyway, it's already 182, 24, 22 points. Now you can see the jump. 187 now. So patience, patience. See the jump. See that. I told you, no, one big candle will come. Correct. I said, you look out for that. Exactly, that is what has actually happened. It will go on touch 394, I said. It should. In my view, it should. Enjoy the ride. Patience, patience pays you. Around CPR exit. Okay, around CPR exit. Super. Anyway, some 32 points. How many of you have got this trade and how many points? If you are still holding, please say. Anyway, below 377, again market can go back to 346. Remember that. Your stop loss should be either, because since this is a very big candle, you can't keep it till the low of this candle. Okay, that will be big loss. Anyway, trail. No, trail in 195 or 196, or if this call comes to 195, close your calls. That is one thing you can do. मजा आ गया. 40 points, super. 25 points, that's what I want. So patience, you have to actually wait, and once it gives our system gives, you get in, get the money, get out. Once now, don't try to, even if it is a next is a green candle, remember the high of this candle is almost to the CPR. Okay, 394 to 391 is not a major difference. Let it make the markets again start making some big candles, then we can enter. As far as I am concerned, I think this call maximum it will go up to CPR and then come back. Don't worry about it makes another 10 points, 15 points, etc. Super Sherin, 29 point. Super. That is what the patience is, correct? This kind of trading, once you start doing, wait, and take the trade, and then your profitable trades ratio goes up, then you increase the lot size. Practice like this, that's it. Now, the way you retain these points and go home, anything more is fine. If you lose any of these point, no, then you are back to your own thinking and all. Let the chart give us a trade, we take the trade. If we hit stop loss in that is fine. But no, मैं अभी और पकड़ूंगा, it will go, etc. and all. No, don't do all that. Now anything anybody who wants to try on long side, above CPR only long entry comes. Below that it is only again a kind of a pushback. Above CPR only, anybody can enter into any long trade now. It will keep showing you that I'm going up, going up. Wick may cross CPR, but above CPR, let it make a clean green candle, because from 394 we have the target is to PDH, which is at 479. So almost 85 points. That is enough. Let it make. If you are already holding, that is fine. With the deep steep losses, you are holding at 180, you have that as a stop loss. I am holding, hold. Then you keep increasing now to 190, 200, 210, like that. That is fine. If you already got stopped out, wait for it to cross. It will not be so easy to cross the CPR. The best thing is actually, now only we are getting alignment. Okay. So there is a possibility that it will try to jump towards PDH. We will capture that. Another 15-20 points. Once it crosses CPR, we will capture. Now patiently wait. That adrenaline rush, the excitement of making that points should not lead you to take unnecessary trades. Above CPR only, now any call trade, those who got already made the points. There is every possibility Nifty can turn around at 394 400 and then come down. If it crosses and goes, wait for it to make some see, let us assume even if you enter at 233 any call, correct, by the time we will know it has already crossed the CPR, still making green candles with CPR as stop loss. If we enter, if it works out, the target 3 is 271, correct? So that is another 40 points. That is enough. 35 points or 38 points, whatever it is. CPR is a tough nut to crack. Actually now 24 400 PE, lot of buying will take place. The reason why? Because of this. See, 24 400 has got 1.26 crores. So what everybody will do? अरे यहाँ तो सब call writer बैठे हैं, ये तो ऊपर नहीं जाएगा. What they will do? They will go on buy the put. Our system is still saying, okay, this is something interesting. The senses, it is already crossed the CPR. Okay, maybe we have to alternate and see. So those 24,400 put writers, I saw massive good addition there, almost 14 lakhs in these two candles. Whether they will be taken to task or Sensex also will return here. We will keep a watch. But the good thing is our entry price is almost far ahead. So whether T2 will come or not is the question. Okay. 233. Next candle. Let us see whether alignment still continues. If alignment continues, it will at least try to make a wick above CPR. My CPR is 24,379. You are showing. How come? Did cash change all the CPR setting now? I'm not sure. Is it your Camarilla? Is it Camarilla pivot? Pankaj, is it Camarilla pivot? %25 done and dusted. Obviously, it will be different, no? पंकज आपने हमारा वीडियो नहीं देखा, वही प्रॉब्लम है. इस वीडियो में बिटवीन 1250 to 120 check it out. Okay, between 1250 to 120 p.m. only that portion is enough. Okay na? If you check that will tell you. Wait. It is trying to make a candle above CPR. See, 24,400 call is now getting priced at 108 rupees. Meaning, now watch the I mean, your red dot, sorry, the magic line. If it stills above, then you can get in again, because by the time it will start making a red candle above CPR. Otherwise, it is only romancing the CPR, not really crossing. Also see that we have got negative pressure, red dots on the top. Super, super. Enjoy the weekend. Don't give it back to anybody. I have not checked. It didn't make any more entries here. I don't know. Maybe something wrong. No, sorry. It is holding. I didn't check. I was looking at this trade log. I thought it didn't make any trade. Even now it is holding. So let us hope it recovers that money. Now 700 rupees negative. 136. It is trailing. No. Engine won't miss the trade. It would have taken only above this range, like after 346 only. It wouldn't have taken here. 356 actually. So the sideways range that is set by the system today is 24,356 and low is 24,316. That 40 points range. So it has taken only above that. So it will recalculate the sideways range, and once it crosses, it will consider that as a breakout and take, even though before that your alignment and everything is fine. Let us see whether it makes sense. I mean, the sense that this is what is in fact we are trying to redefine that range, the slightly better alternative, instead of opening day range and then arriving. A lot of discussion going on that. Let us hope we conclude it by Monday. How to define not to trade range in a day. I said very clearly that if above 346 it will jump, or below that magic line it will go down. Exactly, it jumped and sudden rush towards CPR. All done is done and dusted. Now again relax. Remember how you were before that trade. Go back to that mood. Don't get excited. अरे आ गया 20 point 25 point. Start planning what you will do with that money tomorrow. Okay, then you won't spend here. So on RSI divergence indicator on TradingView, what time is good for stocks trading? RSI, see, first tell me whether you are looking for intraday or swing trade, positional or investment. Intraday swing. Usually, okay, for Nifty options and all RSI, no, usually doesn't work. Okay, and Nifty as such itself on a high elevated RSI also, it kept on going up. Usually, at least you go and read a lot of white papers or videos, you will find people are nowadays not giving so much importance to RSI. Elevated level overbought is continuously there, and still Nifty had gone up and Nifty has come down. In the way, same way, certain shares, because of news, etc., RSI doesn't make any sense. Before results, they will come to know that it is going to go up really well. Irrespective of RSI, they will keep on buying. So if you fix RSI as saying if it reaches 70, I will sell, because it is in an extreme overbought condition, you will still find it is still going up. Go and check, for example, Hindustan Zinc. Okay, when silver and gold started to go up. So like that, you check where it is new, some industry, some sector has really suddenly started to go up or suddenly started to fade away. You will find RSI doesn't work there. Okay, so intraday swings, orders, etc., it will be better that you look for some other indicator than just RSI divergence. You are talking about MACD and RSI, correct? That divergence only you are talking, no? Price and RSI. Yeah, no, that won't work here. No, that is my view, because at least we don't have anywhere we use any for all this. We don't know where we use RSI. Okay, average volume is better. Both happens. Extreme overbought market may be still going up. Okay, and extreme oversold market may be still going down. I mean, the share may be still going down. And if it works for you, fine. Please don't take mine as the something written on stone. More than traded volume in stocks, you need to see delivery volume. I am not sure where you will get that, but if you get delivery volume, that would be good. That would tell you very clearly whether people are buying it for trading purpose or investment purpose. So now that you touched that subject, that is why I said don't re-enter. See that it is coming back. CPR is not a easy thing to cross. Now let it go below 366. If it starts making again a red candle, then it will go on test again 311. Maybe some short rate can come up that point. So yesterday MCX Zydus Life. Okay. Hmm. When did it give? Both have 1 second. Opening. Okay, we can see it here. One 1172. Where is that? Opening was 1172. So we are sitting in a 30-point loss here. This one was open was at 2913. So this is a 30-point plus. Zydus Life is a 30-point minus. So MCX is 30-point plus as of now. 2913 to 30. 2950. 50 points. 37 points. It went a high of 2977. Okay. Zydus Life also, it started with 1172. It made high of only 1 rupee and then immediately started to come down. Okay. So we will see. But how come it is saying close as 1156, but low is showing here? Maybe it is a day, no? We will see. At least one was good and one was didn't click. So 24, 450, 1.34 crores. Now there is more put at 24, 400. So there is a possibility that Nifty can go up. There is a possibility and later maybe last 1 hour Nifty can go up. Why I am saying that? We can see very clearly that now 24 400 has got almost 1.44 crores compared to only 1.34 crores, and they have started to write more put. 24 300 added 1 crore and 24 350 added another 1 crore. So now 24 300 seems to be a solid support, unless at least it won't they have written now if another 24 400 also. Now it is more than 24 400 call. Maybe they will write more here, and as it goes up they will start writing more and more. Looks like market wants to go up, just for information. Okay, so don't hang on to your puts for long. That is only for a bear trap to sell more puts. That is every possibility that can take place. If you are new to the channel, say hi. Oh, option student, we let me check and tell you. I have not checked many of that. Okay, I in in shares I used more pure indicators, correct? Not volume based indicator. For volume based indicator, you can straight away even look at VWAP basically, but more than that, I think you should see the trend and moving averages, etc. More than volume, no, that matters a more. In F&O shares, correct? And nowadays there is a lot of covered call trades also going on. So I would rather suggest don't only hang on to that volume basically. And there is a lot of block deals are happening nowadays in the market. The earlier they used to have block deal time of between 8:45 to 9 and all that. Nowadays it is happening on the market day. Even promoters are selling their stakes in during market hours by giving a notice to SEBI and all that. So you'll find that there is one net volume. I saw one that was 1 second. Oh, that was developed by us. I'm sorry. Look for something net volume. Okay, net volume of that day. But still, that is only traded volume. You should try to get delivery based volume if you are buying, delivery based selling if you are going short. And it is a must. It is a must that you have to check the options OI of the shares before entering even any swing trading. Hypothetically speaking, 1400, 1390 is Reliance, and you think it is going to go up because of volume, whatever checking you do. Before getting into a buy position, first go and check what is the 1400 call. If there is a maximum buildup is there, you can take it for granted. It will try to cross and then it will come down to the 1370, 1360 and all to the almost to the next strike level. Then only it will go. Till that call, those call people will not leave. Okay, they would have sold the call, and they will be giving delivery also. They will be more than willing to give delivery, so they will hold. They won't close the call because of that covered call. What I talked about. You know now what is the covered call concept? Solar Industries option, I thought so. It's already moved up phenomenally because of the result and all. Check that came long time back in our AP, on our 1 to 3 months call. You go back and check. In 1 to 3 months call, that was one of the earliest share that it came. In fact, I can check and tell you. What is the price now? Solar Industries. Go and check. 1 second. It is now at 20,025. Correct. On May 6th, you go and check that options, AP options reports. Go to May 6th. May 6th, long that was given, CG Power 827, VDL 304, AB Capital 361, Solar Industries 15,845. The price that was recommended was at 15,845 by the scanner. Glenmark 2418, Marico 897, Auro Pharma 1428. So 15, that was the earliest, I think. Maybe I don't know, even before. It has come so many times. Sorry, even before here. Hold on a second. It was given, sorry, at April 22nd at 15,023. 15,023, exactly 33% from April. May, June, July, August. In 4 months, 33%. That list came in April 22nd. That is 1 to 3 months, no? The first initially we were giving 1 to 3 months. Lot many people I saw nobody asked and all. Everybody wants aaj ke aaj, abhi ke abhi, ali re ali. So we shifted to 1 to 5 days. If still people want investment based ideas, we can always provide that list also. This came on April 22nd at 15,023. 1 to 3 months, long time. Holding period, in fact, there we have said 9 to 18 months. So if you're holding it than 15,000, now you'll be sitting at a 33% return in 4 months. Okay. On May 1st, RBL Bank was given. That was one of the, again, very regularly recommended share. You could see that list that was given at 337. I think now it is around somewhere 375 or 380. 1 second. It is 385 now. So that was given at 337. Now it is, you can take it as 387. 337 to 387, 50 rupees at 330. That is roughly what? More than 15 to 17% from May, June, July, August 15. 3.5 months. Okay. So I can go on and on. This is despite Nifty from May 1st to now. I don't know. And where was what was the May 1st price? I think we are still in the same range. Current Nifty didn't give any return. So these stocks are giving. I'm trying to find out which has got more number of time. See, in shares, you have to hold here. If you hold for some period, then only you will get. Okay. Adani Green 1127 on April 15. May, June, July, August, exactly 4 months. Now it is at 1340. So 1127. You can take it to 1327. So 200 rupees at 1,100 means around 18% in 4 months. Sanjay, it is, let me give that this thing 1 second. This is the link. Now again, long term, if people want, we can provide also that. See, not every share that comes through will mostly go. So you have to do, now we have restricted. Earlier we used to give a lot of shares. Now we are wetting it out even more. We have made more stringent to the scanner. Okay, the scanner will now provide only where there is good strength. Okay. See, the Godrej consumer, even it fell couple of days before itself, the scanner gave it a shot. You go and check the channel. The previous day to previous day, I think it came out, and then the 2 days later, that CEO kind of resigned, and then it fell. It is 1 to 4 days only. You would have shorted that day, means you would have made more money. People don't have patience, no. Aaji ke aaji, abhi ke bhi ali re ali. Everybody wants that. क्या करें? Okay. Have something on electric vehicle segment, either the manufacturer or any company which is providing some major OEM to EV. EV is on the rise. At some point, suddenly, there will be more EVs will be sold than uh, petrol cars. Okay, combustion engine. Yeah, that can happen because now you can see people are not at all complaining earlier. A problem, that leak, this issue, that issue, that this is not fine, that is not fine, battery gone, this, that, all that is gone in social media. Now you are getting a post that how they zip around, how it is helping them to go, etc., etc. And two things are happening. One is that internal combustion machine cars, that is the petrol and diesel, etc., is slowly they will start reducing. Hybrid is coming, so there will be either EV or hybrid. So whichever way you see, even that hybrid has a electric motor. So hybrid, if let us assume everything is either EV or hybrid, so a OEM supplier to electrical, electric car or electric component like hybrid, for him the business will be keep on going up, correct? At some point even hybrid may go fully, everything may become electric. So unless now almost every car manufacturer trying to come up with an hybrid, that is petrol plus some amount of electric motor, correct? So that is going to, so check the companies which are all making good this thing and get into it. I said in my portfolio, I said I am playing that via Excite batteries. Okay. So you have also Amar Raja, who is also coming up with this thing. You can play that lithium ion via Tata Chemicals or any other government company. Maybe it is Hindustan Zinc. I think so. I don't know. There are two companies that were shortlisted for that lithium ion, I said. And then you can also look for any motor companies, OEM for electric vehicles. And usually they supply not only for four-wheelers, they supply also for two-wheelers. Correct. See, so all these days the issue was on fast charging. First it was no 24 hours, 18 hours for you to charge. So alternate day it will be in your all that they made. Now they are narrowing down like to our mobile phone. No, earlier mobile phone used to get charged 4 hours, 5 hours, 3 hours for 100%. Now within 15 minutes you get 75% to 80%. So more and more that will. So tomorrow it will come in 10 minutes. So you will have some coffee day like people. They will have coffee day plus a big space for charging. 10 minutes, 15 minutes. People will go, keep the car for charging and go to and have a coffee, come back and go. Correct. And there will be all charging cards. Everything will come. They'll start giving you 1 3 years charging card for your car. All you just wait and watch. It is so overpriced now because of it is fancy that will come crashing down like computer. At some point, you won't think that wow, it will become so affordable. Nowadays, it is very expensive because of the software side of it. We know how Windows was expensive, correct? Now you are getting all everything for 300 rupees, 200 rupees per annum. So the same way, all that software cost once it comes down to zero, your EV car value prices also will come down. So it will become mass production. So go for it. Check over the weekend. Check and convert some of the your this thing. Two-wheeler plus EV manufacturing or EV OEM supplier will really do well. Of course, white goods. So now tire A, tire B, tire C, everywhere there is AC. Correct. Remember earlier in cities also you won't find air conditioners. Now you go to even a remotest place, there will be an air conditioner restaurant. It will be there. Correct. Then once it goes down to the last tire, that will where it will explode. The demand for it will explode. Whether it is AC or refrigerator or washing machine and all. So white goods also, good white goods company like Havels, Crompton, etc. will do really well. Bosch, Whirlpool, I don't know about Whirlpool. LG India, so those will start exploding. It's already 2:50. 3 o'clock I will close. I am not seeing anything again. Maximum 240, 246, 346 they will close between 346 and 377. Don't try to do anything on cash today. As far as I know, nothing will happen on cash today. Your options won't move. Okay? Relax, Muddy. Relax, Muddy. Put side is not at all developing. I don't know. There is more call buying than put here. People are thinking that market will open up on Monday in a positive note. Today market breath is good. Okay. I hope you people are also using, those who are having trading view, this thing. You use this correct regularly to check stock heat map under index market. No, you can see which is actually making, which is flat, which is actually driving the market. So Bharti Airtel, Adani Enterprises, Adani Port, and what is it? Something in health, Apollo Hospital. So these are all the shares which is really pulling. Eternal is okay. Lot of things in gray. Drags are SBI, Bajaj. So this is what I keep looking and telling you. This is going up. This is coming down. Okay. This always gives you a good view. If some small, not a big company is pushing the market up, no, anytime that can no close down. I mean, it can come down. If Bharti, Reliance, TCS, etc., is pulling up, then you can be sure that yes, with some power, it is going up. CE only, put is not at all coming. So 3 o'clock, I will close the commentary. Yeah? Let me note down. Two things. One is that people said that about details in the every day that report that comes. Okay, that is one. I will note down. There is one more. I thought. One second. Second is this PDH PDL. Whether it is there is some issue. Hmm. Then I also have to review some a smart chart that team has given. So that also I need to review. So that is also one thing pending. Sometime next week, somebody remind me. Smart chart. I think by the time that will be through, I will show you what being developed. Hello. Okay, it is 303. Smart chart. What is it? Based on index only. Pankaj. I will show you. Let us see next week. It is not about index. It is always about options. Okay. Thanks for watching. Good that we made some good money today. At least one small and one good trade. See you all on Monday. Those who want 1 week trial, please during the weekend also you can send me the send us the hi message to this WhatsApp number. So Sunday also they know I can pass it on and it will be kind of given. Even I also do that sometimes. So go ahead. Have a nice weekend. Okay. Thank you. Once again, somebody just now. What is this? As I speak, immediately somebody is saying hi. Huh? One more high. Yes, sir. 1, 2, no problem. Okay. Take care, guys. Take care. So, please give weekend indicator access to check for all stocks positionally. Yeah, you have already taken for 1 week. No, if you have already taken for 1 week, come on, don't ask me again. Yeah, that's not correct. Correct. So we have been fair enough to give, and those who have taken, usually we have given it on Saturdays and Sundays. We have not checked out today. The over I know for people have been asked, they have been given till next Friday. So they have everything on Saturday, Sunday. No, so we can't be giving freely now and then. Correct. If you already taken, means done and dusted. Please take care. It is not exactly for this thing. Correct. Oh, Sanjay, you. I am see. Even we want it here because there is more than 26 people are waiting. Okay, 26 people are waiting. They want to go, but we wanted to be doubly, triply sure. कहीं नहीं जाने वाले संजय, ये तो एक ना दिन एक दिन हम श्योर स्टार्ट कर लेंगे, वो चिंता मत छोड़ो. Whether it is September first week, second week, third week, once we have some confidence that you people will not lose money, no, we will definitely provide. Okay, yeah, got it. That is developed for giving it to this thing only, not for our own consumption.